I noticed, I don't know what's going on with the Advanced Wars directory on Twitch. So there's still no reboot camp option anymore. They removed that. There's still 2 Advanced Wars and 2 Advanced Wars 2. But now, the second Advanced Wars 2 also has a picture. But it's a different picture from the other Advanced Wars 2. And neither of them are the 1+2 art. Let me just... How far can you zoom in on this? Oh, it doesn't expand the... Oh god, go back. It doesn't expand the list. There's Advanced Wars 2 with the real art, and then there's Advanced Wars 2 with, I think, like Europe's art or something. I don't know. Different art. Blank regular Advanced Wars, no reboot camp. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But we getting back to Advanced Wars 2, finishing up Blue Moon. We've got 3 more, it seems. And then we're on to Gold Comet, which I'm not looking forward to. We have fighting, Twitch interns fighting over the categories. Something like that. What do we got? We have T-15, Olaf vs. Flak, 2-week test, Colin, okay, and then I believe this is the final mission of Blue Moon. Let's do this one first. T-15, the foe is armed with a giant missile. They must be prevented from firing it. We just beat the Gold Comet arc of this. Evil, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Commander Olaf!
I don't have good memories of the Gold the Gold Comet arc of this game. Especially because of Sonya's existence. So, that's fun. We'll get there soon.
What in the name of Jack Frost am I looking at here? Some kind of oversized missile silo? I've never seen one like it.
Sure is big. Makes me wish you could walk up and just push the thing over.
Hit it with everything we've got. No black hole base is a match for our might.
Hey, I was just kidding around. You do see the size of that beast, right?
Now I'm worried about you.
Now I'm worried about you, Chief. What should we do?
Well, son, you and I are on intel duty. We've got to figure out a way to beat that thing.
So on the plus side, we do get what? Oh, it's this map. On the plus side, we do get to hear Sensei's theme at some point.
With Olaf on the battlefield, your days are numbered.
I'm here to help.
It's Andy of Orange Star. What are you doing here?
I literally just told you I'm here to help.
Blue Moon needs no aid. We have the power to...
That's a giant missile silo. When 15 days have passed, it'll launch a missile. That missile will take out half of Blue Moon's troops in one blow.
Inconceivable.
That's what Nell said anyway.
That's most certainly bad. We must stop that missile.
I'll help you. Let's stop that missile together.
All right, fine. If you're going to insist on the matter, I suppose you can help.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, just making sure I didn't immediately run into that. Wait, that is, yeah, that is fine. Okay. I remember having issues on this map too, but it is a neat one. Where is danger? Okay. We're good there. That's the main map I remember from Advance Wars 2. It is like really, really unique, honestly. So it being a standout map makes sense to me anyways. Okay. Why do we have a jet? Oh, because of all that. Okay, I was like, why were we given that? I don't recall. Oh yeah, I had this issue before too. Yeah, I gotta end Olaf's turn. Now it's Andy's turn. Take the jet that way. Take a copter this way. Okay. Combined mission with Andy. Yeah. Oh. Damn rocket. Well, we'll probably be okay. Olaf, am I coming through? We found a certain surefire way to put the kibosh on the giant missile base.
What was that? Are you sure about this?
Yep, there's 8 properties surrounding the launch tower. They're supplying the power for the base to launch the missile.
Yes.
You capture those 8 properties and the tower is going to be helpless. It's up to you, Frosty.
I'll take care of this, though it'll be easier said than done. The cursed pipe is preventing my units from advancing.
If you blow up that seam, you could pass right through the hole in the pipe. Nell taught me that one.
Oh, I see.
Excellent.
I mean, of course. I already knew that, but thank you all the same for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Capturing 8 facilities is a lot easier. Like, he did say easier said than done. Yeah. Getting in there and having the frontal assault to do so. It's literally a sound I made with my mouth when I needed a Club Penguin username. When I was like 12. I do notebook. There's your lore. Go here. By mere fate. Yup. Can I afford to take a small L? They're gonna heal up to 6. No. The medium tanks, or the regular tanks are gonna get smacked as is. I have to take the L somewhere, though. No, I didn't. God damn it. Okay. Is the game fun? I, as a person who doesn't like Tactics Advance, after playing 2 of them, I don't know that I can make a fair comparison. I was like, it's made by the same company that makes Fire Emblem. It's significantly more aggressive than Fire Emblem. Like, Fire Emblem usually highly rewards like defensive gameplay. Where Advance Wars will punish you for being defensive. Okay, I think... Ooh, okay, no, I am not safe to blow up that. I was like, I pretty sure I can take this out with a bomb. Oh, it wouldn't 100% take it out. Which is fine, then. Because this guy, if I did break it, this guy could reach me. I just need to make sure that would not be the case. Okay. Your unit HP directly correlates to attack power, yeah. Which is why you're punished for being, like, extra defensive. Now, they'll occasionally throw a defensive mission at you. It fucks me up every time because they're not common whatsoever. $30. Okay. Get these rockets out of here. Not super confident in that play, but it weakens. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to break from down there. All right. Upper left for bait. They. Yes and no. You need to get them out of the way or they'll cause problems still. If I remember correctly anyway. How much HP? 45. Okay, blow it up. Okay. But yeah, Fire Emblem definitely the better comparison, where like your characters with the COs and all the units are just generics. So meat shield away. Deaths mean, well, I mean they do affect your score. Wait. Oh shit. Lose condition in Advance Wars is, I believe, the same as the victory condition. I know if you lose your HQ, but I believe also if you're out of units. I could be wrong on that one though. There's occasionally like special lose conditions though. Like we saw in Advance Wars 1, like, hey, protect this lander. A turn limit, yeah, like this one's a turn limit thing. I have 13 days or we lose. This rocket's gonna get a helicopter to the face. Damn it. Never mind. No, it's not. Die. Wait. Okay, we're good. Oh. Rocket saved. Thank you, Andy. Okay. From downtown, yeah. Oh, God.
Why faint when you can fight?
You're not wrong.
Barbaric blow.
Hopefully this works in our favor. Because mostly... that 3 HP tank not looking good. The rockets against our full HP tank. Okay, that was not bad. Yeah, that guy's dead. What kind of RNG is this? Are you kidding me? He blew up medium tanks with anti-airs. That's not cool. Good chance I lose now. Very, very good chance I lose now. Oh, fucking flak. This screws over Andy. Oh, the -2 to all enemy units. I forgot about that.
Let the winds of war bring snow. Winter fury.
Yeah, what was the... So Flak can do like -40? No, -30, but maybe +80, and he got the +80 quite a lot there. Which is great. I'm very happy for him. Okay. This side... This tank is definitely dead because there's a medium tank right there. If I try to push towards it, this guy's back to full health next turn. Can't launch him into... I mean, yeah, there you go. Make it windy. This bottom side is gone. God, that was such a shit enemy phase. And Andy can at least... The bombers are pretty much gone at the very least. But because I had to do that, Andy cannot get away from this And he can't push forward at all. I mean, he can go here, I guess. That's the extent of that. All right. Okay, his unit movement priority, he didn't move his medium tank, so I actually didn't lose anything in the middle. Like ground units, yes. Yes, everything is a wall to the fucking heavens. You can't fly over units at all. Like there was a map we abused that fact in the Advanced Wars 1 portion where we bullied a bomber or a jet or something. We bullied a plane with infantry because it can't just fly over us. Okay. I was gonna make a fighter, but I think I make a bomber. His planes are pretty much all cleaned up. I don't know how I feel about doing that, but what's done is done. All right, APCs. Become the biggest bait. Your most important job in this game, honestly. Okay. And now, he has no anti-airs in here. There's just that guy. All right. Thank you, Andy. He's back up to 2 already?
Rushing stuff's what I do best. Barbaric blow.
All right. Time to see the rest of my good units die. RNG, baby. Good. Okay, well, we got one good roll. One roll, 2 rolls in our favor. Medium tank failed to take out a regular tank. And the bomber didn't kill my rockets. Somehow. You know what? No, I should redo that. Yeah. Artillery is worthless otherwise. There we go. Hmm. There's still 2 medium tanks in my face. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot that was there. I moved my bomber right in. Well. I mean, doing that works. They can't get around that. All right. Hyperflak to ruin my day. Oh. You know what? That's better. He used the missiles to attack the jet.
How quickly a week rolls by at times like this. If 15 days past, Blue Moon itself could go kaput. Must hurry and capture those 8 properties.
See, I don't know that I have enough time for that. I'll be honest. That's the hardest part of this, is actually capturing. Like, I'm in. And that's it. Do I fuck over Andy? Again? Yes.
Can you withstand the cold? Winter Fury!
Okay. I was 20, not enough for another bomber. Okay. That's 3 days for that. He has no airport, right? Yeah. So this guy just back the fuck off. Hi. Okay. How many days? 7? I think that's GG. Building that's probably too little too late. Okay. That the only yes. All right. $34 fuel. All right. We have that. 5 days for 3 cities. Maybe just barely. Because we have 2, 2, 4. I should have with 1 day left. Continue building. Okay.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper upgrade.
No more enemy units. So he's not gonna do the thing. Okay, good. I mean, he can only attack one of Andy's helicopters, but even still, I didn't want him to. Okay. You know, hopping in the transport copter won't be worth it. It'll take the same amount of time. So just build up the power score. Still want to be building things. Try to recoup the massive losses I took. Yeah, Flax RNG really bodied me. And with Flak, I actually don't think... I feel like I tried this in the original. You can wipe out Flak, but I don't think it matters. I think it continues to go until you capture this or die. I could be wrong. But I definitely don't want to win with Andy if that's the case.
Stay out of my way.
Bro. The defensive super, I guess. Okay. Yeah. It should, one day left. And it should be a GG. Okay. So let's see. I built... If this does end it... It does not. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Just make sure our power score is Solid.
Today's the day we must act now.
All right. Yeah, just barely making it. Ooh.
Blast it all!
If we could have just launched this missile, we would have blown them to bits. We've captured them all, then that neutralized the missile silo.
Wahoo!
We won.
Yes.
Right, we did. Of course, I could have done it myself. What are your plans now? Well, if you like, I'll let you continue the battle here in Blue Moon.
Thanks, I'm headed back to Orange Star for now, though.
Eh? You're leaving then?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be back as soon as everyone's at home ready to go.
Was that so? Well then, see you again. No, wait, there's no need for you to come again.
I won! That is, we won.
Still an S.
Look who's here!
Okay. Then we'll go over here. 2-week test. Colin versus Lash. The enemy bombards Colin. Can he hold out until reinforcements arrive? Oh, I think I remember this one.
Colin, you're in command now. Grit and I are returning to HQ for 2 weeks to plan our continued strategy.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir. I'll guard these properties for the next 14 days. You can count on me. Yeah, I hated this one.
You don't have a thing to worry about. According to our intel division, there's no chance of enemy striking here. You're perfectly safe. But our intel division ain't the most reliable bunch of fellas. I give it a 50-50 chance. Hang in there, son. We'll be back to get you in 14 days.
I won't let you down, sir. I'm a Blue Moon CEO after all.
How you doing, Blue?
Commander,
Sir, I mean, yes, soldier.
it's an attack.
It's on a... The Black Hole Army's here.
Seriously?
Just like that? Okay, Colin, stay calm. Just stay calm. Must not panic. I must be strong. Tighten the defenses, soldiers. Yeah.
Hello? Is anybody home?
Looks deserted. Oh, well, I guess I'll just capture everything then. Excuse me, ma'am, but that is, I mean, not so fast. These properties are under my protection.
Talk about easy.
Yeah, your protection. Talk, talk about easy. Well, reinforcements are on their way, and when they get here, yeah, in like 14 days, right? Wake me when they arrive if I don't die of boredom first. Come on, my little monstrous minions, fire at will.
Okay, Colin. You can do this. Stay strong, everyone.
We have to protect the HQ for 14 days. I'm pretty sure. So this is one I remember looking up how to get the S rank for. And with the slight differences in AI, I don't think it'll work. You probably have to do a completely different strategy to compare it to the original. Because remember, you would like actually run up all the way in here. Something with AI is different. That's my fucking song. Yeah, I hate this map. Quite a lot.
that demon just my right. Or something.
Hey, Kenny, hello. I know you were streaming at like regular people hours for some reason. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid, friend. I think I woke up and saw the notification was at like 3 p.m. or something. Kenny was early today. I saw medium tank. Jesus. And that's a fucking Neo tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Rockets, okay.
Right.
Today's the 8th day, just over halfway there. I've got to keep it together. We can hold out for 14 days, I know it. You can go too far. Way too far. Although you can, yeah, you can back cap her. That's actually the old strat. I don't know the specifics, and it didn't work. All right. But you also need to somehow manage a power score in all this. We're close to the power of money. You want to have money to power of money with, though. I do want to see it. All right. I mean, we'll get the win. The win's not hard. The win with a good grade is hard. Well, power money's not going to do anything now. I'll just click it.
Don't underestimate me.
Because I don't know and we'll get to see it otherwise.
Power of money.
Get the clip. There it is. Finally. Oh boy, we do 4% instead of 3%. Big spender. A 10 defense doesn't matter when she has hers.
Ugh, grind tactics.
All right. How much are rockets? 96. I don't think I can get that. Okay. I was like, if I combine the recons, I'll get some extra change. Not enough, though. Jesus Christ. Our fucking CO power, man. All right. Also, hello, Cross. I don't have any airports to call in the AC-130, unfortunately. Oh, that's a medium tank in my base, or Neo tank in my base. I wish it was a medium tank. That would be better to deal with. I mean, there is one right there, so not far off, I suppose.
I do my duty. Full rush.
Good. Okay. Thank you, helicopters. All right, can I kill anything? Yeah, not much of anything though. Okay, well, let's see. Probably the lowest medal we'll get the whole time. Kind of told me apparently you can rank D in this game, which I think is funny. I feel like you would have to try. This is probably like at least a C. Let's see. Do so poorly, rank it. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, you gotta try for that. Hey, you winning out there, son?
Yeah.
My time is up. All I'll gain from fighting you longer is sore knuckles. As it's time to disappear. Not too shabby. In fact, you did good holding out against a superior force like that, I mean.
Commander.
Does this mean I'm worthy of being a commanding officer now? I was like, you did good. You killed countless people. Good job. Well, I'd say that was nothing short of the work of a top-of-the-line CEO, and you can take that to the bank.
Thank you, sir.
I will, sir. Take that to the bank. I mean, thank you, sir. Let's see.
I'll continue to do my best.
Because of speed, it might be a B. Yeah. Not even C.
Hey there.
Now we can buy Colin. You know, I'm kind of glad hearing that S ranking everything does nothing for you in this game, because things like that I do not. I mean, there's what, 2 or 3 missions in Advanced Wars 1 campaign I would still have to go back to for S rank. And it's the 3 worst ones, so no thank you. Factory Blues. The final battle is at hand. Destroy the factory pipe. Yes, already. When did they get to the factory? We're in trouble, aren't we?
You're a reckless little thing, aren't you?
I hope you've got an explanation about all this for her. And you, Fleck, was going through that square ahead of yours. The factory's way too close to those silos. What happens if it gets hit with a missile?
I hadn't thought of that.
Those missiles won't even scratch my lash armor, and that pipe seam is totally wrapped in the stuff. Let's open my factory and make with the misery.
I wouldn't worry, Adder. It seems like Lash has a plan.
I can deploy any unit I want, right? This is gonna be wicked. I don't remember specifically this map. I wonder if those two will be able to handle this.
Rat!
Yeah.
Yes, sir, boss. Ready when you are. Sorry to interrupt, Commander Olaf. The Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star is approaching.
Orange Star? Show her in.
It's been a while, Olaf.
Nell, what brings you here uninvited to not request reinforcements?
No, you didn't, but I sure did.
Why, you no good. Are you familiar with the concept of chain of command?
Commander Olaf, Commander Grid only did what he thought best for Blue Moon, sir.
I know, boy, I know. Now shush, the grown-ups are talking.
Yes.
It's a vital strategic location, and more importantly, Blue Moon is our valuable ally. Orange Star offers its aid.
Yes.
Seeing as this is our territory, I'm of a mind to send you packing. However, we are a bit short-handed, so I'll accept your offer.
Yeah.
Excuse me for interrupting, Commander Olaf. The troops are ready when you are, sir.
Very well, let's not fall behind. Advance on all fronts.
Brilliant work, Commander Grit. Seeing Blue Moon's danger and rallying our allies so quickly. Huh? Oh, that. Ain't anything to keep from getting shot up, son. What? Sir, that was the reason? Really? Commander Grit, wait up, sir. God, I don't remember the map, so I don't know what I need. I'm actually gonna look it up. The GBA one, at least. Which one is this? Factory Blues. Ah, that one. Okay. I see.
All right.
And honestly, I feel like I want Grit. Yeah.
Howdy. Okay.
Reckon I gotta take the field this time around. Now let's see if we can send these boys packing.
Mm-hmm.
Fight in the woods. This should be a good opportunity to practice. Oh, yeah. Andy and Colin, baby duo. For play Earthbound? No, it was on my to-do list for a while. I honestly don't think I would like it though. Every time I go to try one of those Earthbound inspired games, I usually end up hating it. But I know before, God, that was years ago. Before Nintendo, Club Nintendo or whatever shut down, they had like a bunch of games. I remember I picked up Advance Wars, and I picked up Earthbound on the Wii U Virtual Console. All right, start getting the range out here. Gameplay is probably the weakest part. Yeah, and that I feel like is a common theme with every one of those Earthbound clones. The gameplay sucks most of the time, and that's all I really care about. Okay. How much money Sammy got? Okay. That's a medium tank? What the fuck? Okay. Maybe Sammy wasn't the right one. Max probably was a better choice. Because I just need Max to get a bomber, and then we're there. Oh, she's using the missiles. I forgot that she can do that. Great. There we go. It's like, don't randomly hit down. Okay. We have this. No, have this. Tank's most likely dead. Helicopter for some defenses at least. I mean, I could do this to try to save it, I guess.
Let's play.
Oh, you have your...
Terrain tactics.
Okay. And it's the early one instead of the late one. So far, Lash has consistently been inconsistent with their CO power. Oh yeah, both of them died this way. Cool. And she was able to reach that because of it, but didn't use it. Huh. Well, she'll probably use it next turn because I can't do anything about that. One movement. Not enough. Oh, yeah, because her seal power is still active. It didn't do anything. All right, Sammy's about to get wiped out. Great. Fantastic. Grit has barely gotten a CO power. I'm going to go ahead and restart this.
What?
Shut up. Don't give me an essay.
Let's roll.
I think I am still going to do Grit, though. Well, there's definitely way more dialogue in this game than
All right.
before. I guess that was new dialogue with Max. I could have read. It's fine. They're talking too much. Okay. Let's see. Finish capturing that. That. He can't reach the missiles, but next turn he can. He didn't move anyway, so he still couldn't reach him. $10,000. How much are 12? Okay. I'm going to do one of those. Okay, one mech. No mech. Good chance our recon die. Oh, that's a tank up above. Anti-air might die too, actually. Oh, okay, anti-air's dead. Or not. Trees fucked it up. Okay. Fucking medium tank. Yeah, there. Oh, missile. God damn it. 15, not. Okay, I was looking at the wrong weapon. Damn it. Okay. What are you doing, Kendrick? Oh. Damn. I tried. More afraid of the mech than anything else. Like the medium tank, I can't really do much about it anyway, so it's just gonna do whatever it wants. They're leaving my anti-air, which honestly I'm pretty happy about. I don't get it, but I'm not gonna complain. Another one. There we go. And 15. Oh, I need. Oh, there we go. Rockets. All right. Grit rockets are out. Well, remembering that Lash can use the missiles too, it reminded me that I actually need to make a push for them. I wish I knew how close that is. I mean, that for sure kills it. If I want up here, realistically. Let's see. I do have max on a 1 HP. He should run away. At 1 HP, he should run. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, so close. Let's see. How much incoming income? 5. Okay, so 2 turns I get a bomber. If I don't buy anything. Or have to spend anything. Are you using your... Okay. Oh no, she's just talking. There's an anti-air out though. Okay. I think a Neo tank comes out this turn. Fun. Wait, I think the medium tank blocked the Neo tank. Holy shit. I guess. All right, Max. There it is. I don't know if I should have done that. I need that weakened if I have a bomber on its way, though. I see. Let's get rid of a body before that comes out, I guess. All right. The anti-air that's lived this long somehow is now gone.
Oh, so annoying. Grind tactics.
That was not that bad, actually.
I'll make another one too. Okay, your defense buffs are gone. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. That is not damage. Yes. Honestly, I kind of wanted to keep the rockets there. Because as long as the rockets are sitting there, or just things are sitting here in general, she can't make anything from the factory. I know I just moved away from it, but distractions and damage, we need those. Oh, mountain. I was like, how do I do less damage to that guy? Okay. I have a horrible feeling. Like, I can do this. It would do a lot for me. Because anything that comes out of this factory can immediately move, if she makes missiles, it's over. So, unfortunately, cannot risk that. And missile range is what? Oh, there's no missiles for me to, I don't remember. So wait for me to check that. There's no missiles out. I'm pretty sure if she puts missiles, I'm safe here. I want the damage to, I want Max's big seal power. Max blast. It was an anti-air. Wasn't missiles, but it was an anti-air. That's right. How dare you?
Don't get me all riled up. Snipe attack.
I should put this in there. So there's a part of me let's have a look see at the damage from Max. I actually don't know if I should win with Max. Because then Max is the one that gets the grade. His grade should be pretty good, all things considered. The tech score, I don't even know if his power score is going to be all that, honestly. I don't know what day is it? 12? I think I'm gonna stall for a little bit. I think I can afford to.
Doodles.
Oh, okay. She's not actually doing anything. Where no grit is in a great spot for score. If I get the win with grit, it mostly just comes down to what's the speed gonna be. If I can really pile on the tech right here. Okay. I was like, rocket, if it got closer, that's why I grabbed grit, was for rocket range. When looking at the pipe in the back. You survive? Frankly, how dare you? Oh, wait. Fuck. No, I gotta... Well, if I'm not winning with Max anyway. She's definitely killing this.
You're so silly.
There it is.
Grind tactics.
Hello, anti-air. Rockets on grass make me sad. I need a CO power or rockets. Yeah, the defensive. Okay, I was like, Jesus, what? Yeah. We're gonna lose probably 1 unit at least, maybe 2 here. Let's see. Oh, come on. Blocked. Can I get Grit CO power? That would be sick. Probably not. Well, so close. Man, the speed, I don't know what they want from me for speed, but I think going for the speed might have ended up putting me in just the same position I would have been if I would have won with where something's dying. Auto won with Max a few days ago. Well, if we're gonna anti-air something, I guess be kind of close. Oh, it's Mac's turn first. Okay. Wrong choice. Nice. There it is. All right. The win is here. Well, not really, actually. It is, but it isn't. Wait. 12. I think I have to wait 1 more day to give it to Grit. So with this, I feel like this is one of those where if I take out our last unit, I don't think the game cares because the factory is still there, right? God, look at these fucking lines. Yeah, I don't think they can. I was like, because I can route. Pretty sure anyway. Or be just very close to it. Why did I do that? I guess it's fine. You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. Because I can't not kill with a bomber. Because the helicopter's not close enough. There's no point in even... All right. Anti-air. Let's see what I did to my speed score by doing this. I'll continue the lines. Because it's stupid looking.
You can't hide.
It has a 50 unit cap. We've hit it before.
Snipe attack.
How you doing, Demi? So far, so good. It's finishing up Blue Moon here. Okay. I was pretty sure power was already fine. That ensures that it is fine. We built everything we can. And the pipe is kill.
Give me a break.
We lost again. Yeah. Wait for us. Yes, a victory for our army. A victory for Blue Moon. Such a beautiful day. The emotions. Commander Olaf, wow, he even cries big. More than anyone else I know, the boss lives for his country. Those are tears of pure joy. Really? Commander Olaf is truly a great leader. Of course, you are as well, Commander Grit. Cut that out, Colin. I ain't used to anyone singing my praises.
Yes.
Colin's right. In fact, you're both great commanders. You're the mold from which great COs are made. You're the children of Blue Moon. You're my children. Your children? You trying to scare little Colin here half to death? Together again, eh, big dog? Listen, Max, I want to thank y'all for being so neighborly and helping us out. This war is going to drag on a bit, so we'll return the favors someday soon. Well, about time I hit the old dusty tray. Commander Grit, wait for me! Thanking others for their goodwill is nothing to be shy about. The ability to express gratitude is as beautiful as the aurora itself. Looks like peace has returned to Blue Moon. Your COs get along well, don't they? They look like a happy family.
Oh no.
You think so? They look like a bit dysfunctional to me. Blue Moon's safe and sound. Let's head for home. I love Blue Moon.
That's sad. Perhaps I can finally get some shut-eye.
All right, Grit was the right choice because I'm pretty positive Max could not pull a perfect score. 100 speed it is.
Come buy something.
Ticket to enlist Lash. Oh, okay, okay.
Look who's here.
Max's tech score and power score. I mean, the longer we go, the better the power. Well, kind of, but Max gets the speed kill for sure, like for free. We had the bomber out pretty quickly, and he one taps with the bomber. It's just the other scores would not have been good. By Colin and Lash.
What a deal.
Any more art down here? No. Okay. Big Daddy. Well, I gotta buy that, right?
Good choice.
What a map name.
Good luck on the battlefield.
I don't remember how you unlock Hachi normally, but it's probably the same. But I'm not sure. Do you want to know? Yeah. Oh, it's just hard mode. Oh, okay. That was, I guess, because that's how Nell was unlocked. Was, well, Nell was unlocked for 100%ing, where Hachi was either, I could see Hachi being for hard mode campaign or buy his entire shop. One of the two. All right. Time for the worst part of Advance Wars 2. But at the very least, Sensei time. A battle is fought upon the shoals at twilight. Youth learns a lesson. Where are all the supplies we plundered? They're en route to our factories even as we speak, sir. Well, that was quick. Excellent. Our plans are moving right on schedule, and just look at that beautiful sea. Gazing upon it fills me with an overwhelming desire to see it all destroyed. Sir, we're under attack. It's Gold Comet.
So much for adder time.
All right, send out the order for reinforcements. Prepare for battle. This terrain is tricky. The land routes in particular, they're so narrow. Even if we move in numbers, we're likely to take heavy casualties.
I think I'll take a crack at it.
Wait, what? Sensei? Just you sit back and watch. We'll see if my air units can't do some good. We seasoned veterans like to help out every now and again. Wait, he plays Sensei? Huh. I don't hear it. I mean, clearly it's a different voice. Oh, this map.
Well, well, what have we here?
Have they run out of beds in Gold Comet's infirmaries?
What?
So you're Black Hole? Oh, what do you want here?
I have no reason to tell you anything, old man.
Have patience. In time, the entire world will kneel at our feet, and any who dare oppose us will find themselves between the ground and our heels. Well, we can't have that now, can we?
No, son. I don't like war. It's tiring.
but I guess someone's got to stop you. To make things fair, I'll give you a little pointer. Did you know that when you join 2 damage units together and their combined HP is over 10, the surplus gets converted into funds? What are you babbling about? Do you think some loose change is gonna sway the course of battle? Or are you just worried about your pension?
If you don't grasp what I'm telling you, then you've got no hope of defeating me. He who laughs last laughs best.
So well, so long. You're quite the orator. Still, you're a bit long in the tooth to challenge someone as young and vibrant as me. Looks like you could use a nap, so let's make this quick. I'll finish you with time and cash to spare. I've been waiting for this. Hell yeah. Okay, not using the saxophone for that? I dig it. Sensei's theme, oh God, always been one of my favorites. So you aren't always hearing the beginning. I noticed that, yeah. All right. What's our income? 7. As long as I have 2K, I need to get those sensei copters out. Speaking of, this former paratrooper was an unbeatable CO in his day. He excels with foot soldiers and copters, even if his eyesight isn't what it used to be. Sensei's foot soldiers gain plus 40 to firepower. Battle copters gain plus 50 to firepower. His other ground and naval units suffer minus 10 to firepower. Transport units gain plus 1 to movement range. He loves the lazy, rainy days and hates busy malls. Copter command. 9 HP infantry on all cities. Ready to act. Copter plus 25 firepower, 10 defense all. Airborne assault is mechs instead of infantry.
And that's the only difference. I hate Malgoth as we fight a Malgoth. So my second energy, it's complete. Advanced Wars to 100%. Okay. I have memories of this map being a really hard map to break stalemate on. That's like my main memory of this, is the stalemate here is easy to fall into and hard to break. We've not. Yeah, we haven't seen any Green Earth interactions in here yet. Come down here. No, yes. Okay. I was like, I want information. Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh. All right. One.
It only hurts for a moment.
You know, I think that's fine actually, because we've got we're set up on the choke points. Like, what is he gonna do about with side slip? Nothing. Why is he so extra? I don't know, but I do really like it. I gotta hope that... How many units does he have? 9. Okay. We can see 3. I just gotta hope nothing uncovers this. Well, actually, if they cover it from here, he can't break through the APC unless they come through. Whatever uncovers this can one-tap the APC. I see. Well, I mean, I don't. And that's the problem, but... Well, it's not that. Gold Comet's units have always, like, I've always really liked, you know, their like recon, their fighter jets, especially. I've always loved those. There we go. Yeah. They might be pushing a little too forward. We'll see. You're keeping me on my toes, aren't you? So not only he had, okay, artillery and missiles. Good. Good. Actually, no, I'm gonna undo that. There we go. for that. Now we get to look through the fog slowly. $2,000. Oh, you have 2 vision. Shit. Hello. I'm pushing real far forward into the unknown right now. May bite me in the ass. We'll see. Hi, anti-air. Fuck. Okay. So I don't know where the missiles are. No. Okay. Those aren't missiles. We're so close to spawning mechs.
How much does this do? Three. Okay, you can see that. Okay. Why can he see that? Oh, fucking hell.
I've still got it.
Now fetch me my goggles.
Airborne assault.
Holy shit. Okay. That is amazing. The breakdown, okay. Hello, missiles. Oh, fuck off, really? Garbage. Tell me that didn't kill. I don't end this turn for another hour while we vibe to the music. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and weaken that. Oh, piss off. How much money does this make me? Not as much as I wanted. Okay,
Oh, I can still go here safely. All right. Oh, Jesus.
Delicious. Sidewinder.
I don't... Like, as far as headway goes, that's not going to do a whole lot. It's mostly just the defensive buff is going to be real annoying. Ah, yes. Roll big, baby. Okay, maybe not that annoying. I guess it really depends on what's here, but I think I win next turn. Yeah, that's GG. All right. Well, he's secretly hiding missiles, but even if he was hiding missiles, he can't reach because they're both mechs. All right. He is gonna probably nab a kill with this artillery, but I don't think it matters. No. Well, maybe... Oh, he can see that. Okay. I was like, maybe not? Because this can't see. This only has a one range. What? I mean, 1 HP. We're not... We may actually survive. It really depends on unit priority. Because he can see this guy, and he can fire on both of them. But if he decides to move the artillery first, for whatever reason, I don't know. We'll see. Just that guy. And... How dare you? This is just a mild inconvenience. This isn't over. Okay, so he did take that guy out. But just that guy. All right. Finish the rest of them off as best I can, I suppose. There's 6 units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I can see 5 of them. So there's a 6th hiding in one of these trees. Oh, you must be right here, because didn't I fire on someone right here? Tech score padding. Let's go. I think we were probably fine to begin with, but now we're gonna be extra fine. Make sure all the cities are open.
See what experience can do for you. Copter command.
I love the filter on it too. All right, the win either way. I think our power is probably fine. We can assure that it's fine by taking this guy. You old dog, how could you possibly defeat me? Who are you?
Sensei, you did it! You are victorious!
I am? Oh, that's nice.
God, I need both versions of his theme for the playlist, like, immediately. Like, the consoles, they're like a jazz group on YouTube that do video game covers. Covers of Advance Wars music in general don't really exist. But that's the one I have in our current playlist, was they covered Sensei's theme, because it's already jazz. So do it live, and it's great. But man, that's so good. Now I remember, this country once boasted a CO who was said to be unbeatable. A man feared by all who faced him in battle. Could it be you? An old man like me? I just came to visit the hot springs in this area, Sonny. Not sure who you're thinking of. Today was unlucky. A bad day. But don't worry, old man, we'll meet again, and you won't be so lucky next time. Because I usually like to do covers for, like, end cards for YouTube stuff. And yeah, there was... I think, is it Game Metal? G-A-M and then Metal, or Edel. He has a cover of one of the Days of Ruin songs. There's a consoles that did Sensei's theme, and there might be like 2 others out there. It's real tough picking. There's like nothing. Well, it looks like we managed to pull through. How are you holding up there, Sonia? Sonia? Sensei, is it true? You were once unbeatable? Everyone feared you? Ooh, me? Oh, that's so long ago now, I'd nearly forgotten all about it. There might have been rumors of that nature at some point, but come now, tomorrow's victories await. Yes, sir.
Guess I still have a trick or two up my sleeve.
Hey there! Look who's here!
New music. I haven't bought any music yet. That one. That one is required. Here's the perfect 50% though. Very important.
Good choice.
Is the maybe not yet.
Don't get beat.
Good old sensei. He's so backy. He is. All right. Silo scramble. Is this the one? Can we get it over with? I think this is the one. Oh, you know what? I haven't. We're on a new act. Which map had this one? Yeah, this is the one. I was like, is this lab map? Mm-hmm. Are you sure the enemy is here?
Yes.
Affirmative. They should be here somewhere. My reports say that.
Sonia,
Are you all right? Blood. Sonia, you're bleeding. We must hurry to the infirmary. Prepare a transfusion at once.
Sir?
No.
Father, please stop overreacting. I only fell and scraped my knee. But I'm worried. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I would do. I think it best that you ride in the rear of our convoy today. Be much safer for you there.
Father.
Gold Comet CO. I'm perfectly capable of handling this responsibility. Look, I can prove it to you.
Sonia.
Wait, Father, look at that.
Yes.
It's an enormous enemy stronghold. That wasn't there the other day. How dare they build that monstrosity on our sacred soil? It's time to clean the rust from my blade.
Of course.
Patience, Father. First, we need to reconnoiter. But intel is the most important part of combat. Rushing blindly to war just increases your casualties. Leave this to me. I forbid it. It's simply too dangerous.
Kanbei, I think you should let her go.
Sensei.
That's right.
Sonia is a respected CEO in the Gold Comet Army. Believe in your daughter, Kanbei. It's the right thing to do.
Sonia.
Are you truly ready for this?
Huh.
100%. I'm your daughter, aren't I? I'll prove it. I'll prove I'm worthy to command. I don't even remember where the map is, like which city this one is. I feel like recording this sucked. I very much remember that. And I'm pretty sure I picked wrong every single time, and it's not on the wiki page. That giant fortress. How should we go about handling that thing?
Huh.
The answer is obvious. Looks like I just have to break those 8 cannons protecting it. If I can do that, the fortress will be powerless, and I'll win. It's either that or capture their HQ. Well, looks like this terrain has our friends in quite the quandary. Not that it matters. Every option available leads them to failure.
Of course.
CO Adder of the Black Hole Army, I presume? I should have known Black Hole was behind this. So much bad luck is going to screw you over. Oh, probably. It did before. Listen up, this fortress was built on the immense strength of the Black Hole Nation. It'll never fall to the likes of Gold Comet. Never. Do you hear me? Once I've taken care of things here, I must destroy this map. It wouldn't do to have these fools showing up at our hidden lab. Now then, let's see what skills this foe possesses. That's the mini cannons. Is it one of these or one of these? So this city, or is it this city? But this is the pair, right? Does he have? Okay. 26 assholes. farther, of course it is. Adder cannot make more units, no. Oh yeah, unless he captures factories, true. Which he gets extremely close extremely quickly. Two. Yep. But yeah, let's so Kanbei's daughter, who values intel over all else, she operates best in Fog of War and is cool and collected. So when his units gain +1 to vision range under Fog of War and their HP is hidden to enemies, they counterattack with 150% firepower, but may randomly strike with -10 to firepower. Because that's fun. Like computers hates bugs, enhanced vision, +1 vision range, and can see into woods and reefs, +10 to defense, another 10 to defense, 1 to vision range, into woods and reefs, and their counterattacks are not weakened by the damage they take when attacked. HP hidden is so useless when used against AI. Yep. A statue of me on every corner. I can see it now. Now close your eyes because this won't be pretty. Hi, copter already. Jesus Christ. Okay. 2 tanks at my doorstep. Yeah, I fucking hate this map. He has crazy good vehicles. There's a bomber too. Isn't that fun? I probably already have to reset, realistically. Great. Another recon. So you can see every one of my units right now. I love that. Damage. Or something.
A battle with
Yeah.
Sidewinder.
I'm glad we spend all that time every turn looking at his rockets in the dark that he doesn't really move.
No.
Shut up. Garbage ass CO. Can't stand Sonya. Cool, thanks. Sonya, come on. Oh, great. Fantastic. The random movement to spot it. I love that. Well, Really? Fucking die. Well, this isn't going anywhere. Is it even worth looking for the bomber? I don't even know. I mean, it's like here-ish. Probably. Yeah. It's on you. The fuck's wrong with you? There it is. All right.
There's more to combat than power. Enhanced vision.
Well, the other one died. Of course it did. What am I even looking at? Really? Huh. I love the random chance to -10. Isn't that so fun? Especially when it's incredibly noticeable when you get it. All right, there's another one. Fair and balanced. Yep. He's gonna sidewinder.
A battle with Sidewinder.
Of course. Of course. All right. Not where I want to put that, but it should be fine. All right. How many? There's still too many. Okay. What? Okay. You shouldn't be able to see that, but okay. Unless there's a recon right here. Shit, how much range? Okay, just making sure when the APC walks forward and runs into me, I'm not gonna die for it. Block support from capture. It lets him see me. That's the other thing it's doing. Why? I mean, he can't do anything else with his money, I guess, but like I can't hide in these woods. Which makes it really hard to kill this. Yeah, there's not here. So you just, okay, the cannons. I mean, they kind of did that in the one, was it Grit versus Lash? They kind of cheat there too. They just see, even though they should have no reason to see. I suppose there could be a recon here too, but not one here. Like that. There's actually no unit close enough to be able to see that. There's actual fog of war cheating. right. Hey, you finally moved. And made a sub, so now he really sees me. Okay. That wasn't helpful, actually. This tank's dead. It's not dead, but it's getting shot. Sub spamming. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It does that after the cannons fire. Okay.
Sidewinder!
All right. What's way out in the middle of nowhere to ruin my day? Medium tank. Cool. Fantastic. Stop building subs challenge. Come on. No firepower. Okay. Stop building them. Running backwards, huh? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess because the artillery and medium tank are there, and maybe
He shouldn't know about the medium tank. Unless he's cheating. Let me undo that. That was dumb. Oh, there's a medium tank right there. Or a small tank right there. Not that that's killing anyway. It'll land her this time. That I still can't kill. I mean, yeah, they're largely ignorable. It's just I can't use stealth at the top side of the map while they're there. And I want to try to get an accurate reading on how many units he has. Because while he's continuously spamming those, I can't. Okay, you got plenty of fuel. I know there are rockets in the woods out here. I know for a fact. I just don't know where. So I don't want to land without knowing that. What the fuck? Like that. Can't use the trees. Rocket will probably snipe that. Or a helicopter. Huh. Hello, Evie. Pretty terrible. Realistically. Yeah, mostly fine. It's just this is between the final map of Advance Wars 1 and this map. I don't know what's my most hated map in all of Advance Wars, but they're both very close. Very, very close. Why are there this many helicopters sitting here? What the fuck have you been doing?
I don't understand. Yeah, they've just been sitting here. There's 65 fuel. They've barely moved. The guy's gonna be shot, but whatever. He's making annoyingly the correct plays as far as like attacking my anti-airs. I'm not happy about it. Okay, no more. It might be worth doing this. Just weaken it. Join is 100% dead, but it weakens the copter. What is their revision? 3. See, I don't know where the other one went. And he can do this. Yep.
Sidewinder!
Are there 4 helicopters?
Number of enemy troops. Location. Got it. Counter break.
That realistically did like nothing for me. I just need to find these assholes. Well, there's one, finally. All right, let's start padding tech. Probably too late. Go, guy, go. There was another plane that just blew up. So there were even more. He has shitloads of helicopters sitting back here. They keep appearing. How much health? 13. I don't think I bought anything last turn. Well, the end's in sight, at least. And I can be done with the hell that is this map. Six HP. He moves enough forward that he might as well have. And procure this upon capturing a nearby city. This map spells out the location of a hidden lab. Really pays to have such a careless foe, doesn't it? This is no doubt where they're developing those new weapons our intel has heard rumblings about. Please deliver this to my father, who will surely send reinforcements. Yes, careless. This is probably the most protected lab map in the game. But, you know, protected. Or, you know, careless, rather. I should have spammed more units. Oh my god. We're unlucky, nothing more, and so for now we must retreat. Get me to something that's fun, please. Perfect seal for this fight. Where is she? Was she? Or only become more difficult from here. I understand now that I cannot shield you from the violence. I read there's violence and drugs of this world. Stay away, daughter. Stay away from the drugs.
Perfect planning wins the day.
99 speed, okay. Whatever. They definitely had to change. I mean, we know for a fact they changed some of the win condition thresholds, like with points. That one was no way that forgiving in the original. All right. So, what has Sonya so I know not to touch it? Okay, don't touch that one. Got it. Kanbei. It's a race to the missile silos. Secure them first and launch away. What are the conditions of this terrain, Sonya? Wait. What's that there? Those are explosives. Sound the alarm. We're in danger.
Oh, Father.
Do calm down. They pose no threat to us. Those are the missile silos I had installed. With those in place, our country's defense network is practically perfect. Yes, I see. While attacking from afar may not be to my liking, it is at times unavoidable. While we await the enemy, instruct me in the use of these silos.
Commander Kanbei.
Our forces have been ambushed. What? The enemy is here. There's no way we're under attack. Impossible. It can't be. My intel reported no enemy troops in this region. The silos, they're unguarded. The enemy's trying to take them. Do not worry, Sonya. I will go. What if the enemy reaches them first? I am the leader of this country. I shall not fail in my duty. Kanbei forces ride. Move out. The OG speed rank was 23 days for that last map, apparently. Interesting. Also, hello.
Wait, Father.
The missile silos can only be operated by infantry or mechs. If you're yes. APC too expensive. It's still too expensive. Imagine if the AI used APCs well. Man.
The strongest seal this side of the equator. Other than okay, you said this before. Sonya v Flack. Oh god, the RNG. Fuck that. Oh, that's a tank. Don't go too far. Rude. What? Oh, I thought he already had his CO power. I was like, how? We haven't fought. Wait. I was like, yeah, the start with Kanbei is not great. Okay, here we go. I can afford to wait. Return capture is whatever. 9 grand. Another APC. Block that. He can't do shit with his lander. Wait one more turn, and then we'll fire off silos. There we go. That's the lineup I want to see. I don't even think I need to combine them yet. I think I can wait. Use Sigurd's overdrive. Bro, you said that like 2 minutes ago. All right. How much are it's about 33 grand. That was not okay. I thought I selected this guy. I did not. Okay, 18 grand. Yeah, I'll wait. Rockets. Uh-oh. I think I wait. Rockets don't sound like a bad idea, Flack. Sure. Actually, I was like, targeting the recon, sure, but if I weaken this guy enough, I can push forward and probably take the rockets. Oh, they're in the wrong. Pain. No. Incorrect. I will take those rockets. Is RNG fixed? I don't actually know. I don't know if you can undo for rolls. My goal wasn't RNG, it was just to use another missile.
to ensure that the recon kills. It's very tempting, honestly. It's so unnecessary. I don't think it can reach all the way in here anyway. We'll get 2 medium tanks. That's plenty strong enough. Man. You lived? How dare you? No boats. And I have one more silo. I'll wait one more turn to use it. Seven. Is that enough for you to run after the APC? It is. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's 2 missiles. Oh, there was just one. This map has different, depending on how you beat it, like route versus not. That's kind of neat. Before I do that, what's that look like? That's a roll. A roll that we win. I'll keep the other silo for another. This guy's definitely being shot by this guy.
Stay out of my way.
Are you using your tiny power? Yeah.
Brute force.
Actually worked out okay for you too. How dare you? Die. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? They're both so square.
Pretty sure I don't need to do any of this. We haven't lost very many units. Come on, troops, this isn't how it's gonna end. Oh, but it is. What does this do? 10 to defense. Sure. Just to try to save that 5 HP tank. Which I am perfectly covering. The scroll to make sure you see everyone jumping. There's a... There you go. This little dude. Because he'll heal up to 9. Keep him alive. Yep, it worked. He's at 2 HP. Well, the only thing left is the lander, and the lander takes too long to kill, so cap it is. And I'm not capturing this because he's gonna build something here. Or we could attempt to do double duty. I can't afford another rocket. We pushed all the right buttons. Like a sub is 24. Our power score is plenty fine. We don't need to kill it. We'll go here, here. Tech score is also plenty fine. How many units did we even lose, by the way? What's the one?
He's only killed one thing. Dang, all right, he left the shore, so I can't even... Okay. Again, don't need it. But because I can.
Come on.
Guess I've been outwitted. Nobody's allowed to be smarter than me at battle stuff. It must have been a fluke. Well, whatever, I'm out of here.
Father, you could capture the enemy HQ? Guess you didn't really need any silos after all. Perhaps I was over-prepared. No, we used all of them. What do you mean?
No, Sonia, those silos made the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, see?
Onward, the next challenge overcome rests just beyond the horizon.
Oh yeah, much welcome map after Sonia's bullshit. 97 on speed. Fair. It is about that time. What all do we have? Duty and honor. I'm trying to even remember most of these maps. There's a map. I thought it was gonna be this one. I feel like I remember a similar bridge map with Kanbei. We gotta run down and choke the point and then rush after you get going. Might not even be this game. That could be that could be Dual Strike. And that's the lab. Okay. Duty and honor is a long haul chapter. Which one? Who was that? Kanbei Adder. I have the list popped up. Duty and honor. What map was that? Oh, the lasers! I forgot about the lasers. Yeah, that one could take quite a long time. I don't remember minding it though. It was definitely big. There's this one. A mirror darkly. And there's no making units, at least on this one. Is this the... It says a mirror darkly. Is this the, like, mountain range, two sides thing? Yes. Okay. We got some winners next time, that's for sure. And then finally on to Green Earth. Didn't get as much done as I really wanted, but we had some really long maps, and we at least got the one I hate the most out of the way. So, smooth-ish sailing from here. $55%. Was there anything? I don't think Hachi popped up. I think last time he popped up, we
Look who's...
Oh, telling you about, yeah, you can play the War Room in both styles. Yeah, no art. Okay.
Come back again now.
Oh. I've gone to Green Earth in my own run, but I really can't wait to see and hear Hawk. I forgot about Hawk. I forgot that's mostly where you fight him, huh? Don't you love map-wide damage? It's the best. I can't wait. But okay. There we go. It is, what, Wednesday? So we'll get back to it Friday since we finished Tactics Advance. Not jumping between that. So more Advance Wars 2 on Friday. I like Hawk as a character, but I really hate fighting him. It's just like Drake. Again, though, the map-wide damage. Like, Sturm sucks to fight too, but he's like the final boss. It's whatever. But those two aren't bosses. They're just dudes. I hate it. But yeah, we'll get there on Friday. Thank you all for joining me. Have a good night. Enjoy your Thursday, and I will see you then.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!